Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Riddle me this now and riddle me that. Does anyone really know the mind of the bat? I live in the shadows, I work in the shade. I keep in a mask, a lonely keeper's crusade. Can you tell me I'm not insane? Sometimes I get this feeling about the law I'm dealing. Am I letting my reason wane? Have I been forsaken on this path I've taken? Check my head, I guess the joke's on me. Whoa, I'm not laughing at the irony. Oh no. So riddle me this now and riddle me that. Does anyone really know the mind of the bat? So riddle me this now and riddle me that. Does anyone really know the mind of the bat? Wherever you're going, whatever you do, I'm out in the dark, keeping watch over you. So poison the ivy with your crocodile tears. We're climbing the vines to the heart of your fears. Can you tell me, has something changed? The rewards are zero, cause I ain't no hero. Do you know it when you go strange? Is your taunting true? Am I as crazy is you. Check my head, I guess the joke's on me. Whoa.
Good evening, everybody. It is Wednesday, or I'm sorry, Wednesday. It is Friday night, my friends, and I'm back doing some more coding, some more development stuff. And I know we have a couple things in flight. I have not had a chance to do anything with those because I've been super busy at day job and had more responsibilities put on me, plus I've had internet things this week and all kinds of stuff to prevent me from from thinking straight and everything else. But we are back. I am give me 1 second here while I try and figure out what I'm doing. Here we go. All right. So, welcome everybody. Welcome. What are we going to do tonight? Is the question. Because like I said, I still have to deal with the viewer panel stuff, which I want to deal with probably Sunday. I still have to do finish up the tests for rating and stuff. Still stuck with that one test. I have to get back to that at some point, but right now I want to kind of do try something, do something a little bit new. I guess do something different than those things for tonight, just for the sake of argument. I also need to do this, which I have not had open all day. This is interesting and strange for me. Let's get that going. I don't even know what I was doing last, or what I want to accomplish. I was doing astrology, it looks like. Yeah. Got a lot of stuff here. There you go. I got a bunch of that knocked out there. We're doing astrology on astrology. And actually I should probably just buff that up a little bit. And tokens in the bank. There we go. Get that close to 99. Just let that go for right now, the way it is. And maybe I'll come back to it tonight and figure out what's the next thing I want to do there. Anywho, let's see. So I was looking through some of the stuff here, and I would like to do like the donation presets and stuff like that, but I still have to work on my integration stuff for Stripe, so that I can actually get the screen working and things like that. Although I guess technically I don't need it fully working, because it's just going to be a JavaScript thing, probably. Yes. Hmm. Metallic. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to do that right now. But I was thinking about the theater mode. So thinking of how I could maybe implement this, and see what we can do there with that. Gonna take some UI trickery, I guess. I don't know what the word to use there is going to be, but it's going to take some UI stuff to do, but maybe I can make that work. Let's see here. But I think I'm going to try this and see how far I get or not get when it comes to this. So we'll see here. I think it's the, we'll just have like a thin bar there. I think is how they have it. They have like a thin bar up here. And then the chat is pins. And then takes up the rest of the screen for the most part. So I'll have to see what we can do there with that. Also, we need a button to come in and out of theater mode kind of thing. So let's see. First of all, we want to start with green. And we've got banner there. Posting container fluid, container stream. So I think with Bootstrap, container fluid is with 100% at all breakpoint. That's by breakpoint, okay. So yeah, okay. Container fluid, and then we have container stream, which I think we have defined. There's a stream, yeah. Yeah, here it is, container stream. So I guess, I mean, the easiest thing to do would just be have to just apply, like, just have some JavaScript that just applies another, another class to it. Or removes a class and adds another class, I guess. So I guess the first things first. Airstream filters, Airstream list. Where are these used at? Airstream list. Oh, homepage? Okay. There's is on the list pages. Okay. That makes sense. I just wanted to make sure they weren't on the stream page itself. So block container channel block. Only child. Media breakpoint up to large. Airstream has padding on it. We're basically just removing the padding regardless. If we're in theater mode. We overwritten anytime we have columns. That is the one thing though, is how this will look in on mobile. Okay, well, let's start experimenting to see what we get here. Before I do that, let's go get status. Check out -B feature. Theater mode. There we go. I guess, so you have chat column there. Probably have chat, theater mode chat as well, I imagine. I wonder. Theater mode, yeah. So I guess if I put theater mode at the top of the page, and then I can override these other things. Then what is the header? View. Where's the layout? That's for the full app, and then where's the for the flash things? Where's my what does this look like? Let me try running the app here. Hey, Sand Lady, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. You guys getting some cooler weather, or are you still melting? Oh, you're still trying to stay cool? Yeah. I hear you. I've got the opposite problem. I just stepped outside for a minute and I'm like, ooh, it's pretty chill out here. Bridget. I think we're at I want to say we're definitely below freezing. By a couple degrees out there, that's for sure. But yeah. I would love a good 70-degree day or something right now. That would be nice. It's a fair trade. It's a fair trade. Send me some heat, I'll send you some of the chill. Yeah, I mean, luckily for us, it was been rainy, but the rain has held off a little bit because it was supposed to. There were calls for snow today, but luckily it did not do that at all. So it's just frigid right now, which is fine. I can deal with that. It's when you have like snow and stuff. That's when it gets annoying, because then you got to go out there and shovel. Or you just park all your cars down at the end of the driveway and say the hell with it. Okay, so those 4,000. So what we're looking at. Okay. Ooh, I am tired though. It's been a week, man. I've been freaking busy this week. I've been busy at work. I've been nominated for several working groups. There's like things going on, that just meetings and stuff, and then normal work, and then the internet stuff I've had this week. Getting the internet squared away. We're almost there. Like I've got like my internet's up to speed now, which is good. But it's like I have the full package, the internet and the cable and phone, and internet and cable are working good, but the phone is just is a little flaky right now. And most people don't have home phones anymore, but I still like to keep one around because it's a little bit more convenient than constantly walking around the house with your cell phone in your pocket, you know. But we'll see. It's a lot of trying to get all that working out. And something, I don't know, Verizon must have had some kind of problem with their text messaging today, because they usually use that to tell you, like, you know, when a technician's coming out and all that stuff. And none of that got sent until like 2 hours later. Like I got like a dump at like 6:16 at night of all the text messages from the day that I didn't receive. They all came in at once. So they must have been having some kind of issue. Of course, I missed the technician because I didn't get that message. So that's still a thing I need to work out. But every time, and you have to go through the same rigmarole every time. Like, send us a picture of how your the connections on your router are working and stuff. I'm like, I'm calling you about my phone, not about my router. I gotta go through the whole process every time. Yeah. Reload. So, do we have a navbar collapse? Why does this say? Alright, we have navbar. Give ID app. Navbar. Okay. So if I were to... We got navbar expand large. What happens if I do... Where's the bootstrap thing? Navbar... Navbar expand for responsive collapsing. Okay. Multiple containers. Right to navbar. Roll navigation. Can I mean, I guess technically, like what I want to do is just collapse it. I guess I could just collapse it with a whatchamdoozit. A collapsible section. Navbar, navlink, forms, navbar text, color schemes, containers. Add navbar nav scroll to a navbar collapse. Enable vertical scrolling within the toggleable contents of a collapsed navbar. I don't think that means what I think it means though. Navbar of light, navbar scroll. Toggle collapse. How does that work? Alright, navbar scroll. Navbars can use Navbar Toggler, Navbar Collapse, and Navbar Expand. Navbar Togglers are left aligned by default. They should follow a sibling element. Like a Navbar brand will automatically be aligned to the far right. Navbar Toggler icon. Button. We don't have an icon there that you can actually click on now. Toggler on the left and brand name on the right. That has not changed at all. Here we go. I see. When you use the collapse button, trigger a container element for content. Alright, so over here, look at this. We got what? Sticky top, shadow, navbar, nav class navbar. If I can give the navbar an ID, I could make sure I'm toggling the right one. So, where is that at? Navbar. I can just search for navbar, I guess. Here it is. Templates layout navbar HTML. Root render navbar HTML. I see how that comes in. Okay, here's the root document. Okay, finally found the root document. So then renders navbar. This guy. I can say ID equals navigation. Wait. Navigation, we'll call it, so I can target it. Hopefully. There is a navbar toggler. With the bars. But I guess that's only shown When is that shown? I guess it's only shown on a certain media. Size? Maybe? If I bring this down like this. Oh yeah, there it is. So it's only a certain media size that the 3 bars show up. And it's really just to show all of that. Yeah. Guess that's not really what I'm looking for, but that's what we have. Okay. Collapse nav bar collapsed. I guess we'll have to see what that looks like when he collapses it. So if I do, I guess I could look at it here. If I go on here and I stay top site navigation. I just put nav bar collapse. That does nothing. Alright, so I have to get rid of the expand large, I guess. It's not really doing what I wanted to do, though. Oh, but a regular collapse work. Interesting. Let's try this again. So if I just throw collapse on this, I'll collapse that down, and all I have to do is remove collapse from it to bring it back, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. So that works. I can work with that. I wonder how I would apply. I mean, the only way to apply a class is to do it in JavaScript, I think. So, hey, ZeroFX, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Right, I can't, like, it'd be great if I could cascade the CSS to toggle itself. Have as much fun as you. Yeah. Yeah. It's been a long week. It's been a long week. I've decided to sit down with a beer. That's how long a week it's been. I gotta get the bomber curve going. Let me see. So if I did, oh wait a minute. This says toggle class. I don't think it's something you can do. Yes, test, add class element. Got a new RTMP server up on your local service day. And under your belt Friday. Oh, there you go. There you go. That works. You doing a are you using Nginx to do it? I think Nginx has an RTMP thing plugin already, I think, if I'm not mistaken. No, you're using something else? Okay. This Euro. Oh, you set up Mona. Ah, okay. Okay. I guess the only way I could do this is to apply the same things that Collapse would apply. Yeah. Every time I look into this, it's always the same thing. It's like, you just have to do it in JavaScript. Cascading. I mean, that's fine, I guess. It just means you have to, I mean, I have to use JavaScript for this anyway. You refuse to pay companies to push your multi-stream? Well, there you go. Yeah, it's, if you know how to do it, it works pretty well. I had thought about doing it through Nginx, up on DigitalOcean, because I have my servers up there, which is just doing my redirects and stuff. And they have RTMP straight up, and then you can set it up to have it like, there's instructions on how to have it like sort of reflect out to other sites with that. I had thought about that too, because it does, you know, that you're only paying for, at that point you're only paying for the bandwidth you're actually using, you know, and all that stuff. And then what's nice about that is you can still use like restreams like chat and stuff like that. You know what I mean? For most of the other sites, you need that to have the multiple chat stuff, or just mix it up, do the multi-chat stuff. So, yeah. Have fun templating out this web app. Yeah, you won't touch Restream. I hear you. Restream is it's a lot of money, and they don't really, their focus is on sort of reinventing the wheel instead of just trying to make their service better. It feels like. So I don't know what the, like they have the whole Restream Studio thing, which is just basically OBS Studio. They're trying to recreate OBS Studio directly in the browser, which I guess is a noble cause, but it's like, that's a problem that's already fixed itself, you know, like. don't offer anything you can't simply do for free with better results. True. I mean, the only thing I would say of value that they really offer is the chat, the multi-chat. But the problem is they don't put any money back into that chat. Like, the chat is broken in multiple ways and has been for a while, and they just seem to not even pay it any heed, you know. Like, it's just I would love to have a restream chat where, you know, if maybe there was a delay in the restream bot where I can tell it to, like, don't immediately push chat messages over to another stream. Like, give me a few seconds to stop bots from doing things and all that stuff. Yeah. You'll write one when I buy it. You know, I get it. It's not the most difficult challenge in the world, but there are parts of it that are just a pain in the butt. You know what I mean? It becomes a bit of a pain sometimes, keeping all that stuff together. We literally just pull the web chat as a source. Well, it's I'm not sure how. I don't know how they integrate. I was under the impression though that they actually do hit the API. I think they do hit Twitch's API and they hit YouTube's API, and they most definitely hit Discord's API, because I have a Discord bot that shows up to put all the chat messages into Discord. So I think they're actually properly using the API. It's just, and I know they're properly using the API for, like, the titles, the stream titles and stuff like that, because you can set those. Although you can't set the game in bulk because reasons. I don't know. They apparently don't want to try to resolve the different services, different names for the same game, I guess. Okay, so, alright, I have a plan for that. I know what I'm going to do there. Although it would be nice to have a... You know what? No, you don't need a roller for it. Screw that. You just come out of... You just have to come out of, whatchamacallit mode. Theater mode. And I think the only thing then is to deal with this. Have it be a rollover. Which... I'm not sure... Let me think here. Yeah, this one will need an ID on it as well. Hard footer, chat columns got its thing already. And I guess I would just... hide the rest of the page. Yeah, I guess that would make the most sense, to just hide the rest of the page when you're in theater mode. Yes. Okay. I mean, I assume that's what they're doing here. I mean, I could pin. I guess I don't even need to pin the chat. I mean, I could just leave the page alone. You just scroll. You just keep scrolling down. I'm not sure. I guess I could leave the rest of it. I mean, I feel like, yeah, you know what? I think it's reasonable to like hide the rest of the page and then just be like, you want to see everything else, just come out of theater mode for a second, scroll down, look at it, go back into theater mode. They have a, my design.
You make me feel like a bad girl. You make me feel like
We'll see. Let's see how we can do this. I got an ID on the nav bar, which helps matters quite a bit. And then on the stream itself, I'm definitely gonna need a theater mode thing, but we'll do that for a minute. We'll see what we can do with this other thing first. So over here, with the video column, that column, and then down here, the user content body. So ID stream profile. ID on that. Banner. Container stream. Video column. So if I just key off of the video column, is that enough? Layout spacing. Large 9. It might be enough to then change this. Hard header. Oh, this is the title and stuff here, right? So I want to do ID stream title folder. There we go. Actually, should I put it on the card itself? No, that's the full card. Okay. What I'm going to want to do is to hide that. Hide it, but still have the contents there, where I can roll them over. So, yeah. Intel header. Okay. So, not that. I'm gonna do this for a minute. And I think it's all going to be JavaScript, so I think I'll just do a hook for it. So we'll say I mean, it doesn't have to be too crazy. We'll just copy this. And rename it. Header mode JS. I think, yeah, we'll have an event listener. Because we'll want a button somewhere, probably. And we'll say I mean, basically it's just document find or get element by ID, and then we want to say I guess first of all I should say whether or not it's on or off. So we'll say how do I do this with the other one? There you go. I'll say this element, get attributes. Actually, I don't even need that. I just need this element data set dot active. Is that active or fall? You. And then I need the Navbar thing, top site, navigation. I guess I'm just toggling classes, so I don't know if I need to know active or not. This name, token list, best list that toggle. Force true adds token, force false removes token. Force is not given toggles token, removing it if it is present, adding it if it's not present. Okay. Toggle. Lapse. May not even need that thing there. Lapse and then documents, the element by ID, and then we want the this guy. Team profile content. Yeah, stream profile content. And I guess display hidden probably. Then document get element by ID, and this would be green title header. guess another D hidden there. Although I'm wondering... Yeah, probably. I'll have to hide it and then I'll have to somehow make that the rollover. I'm not sure how I would do. We'll just have to see as we do it. Okay, let's click. And really, this should be toggle. This document that add event listener was it a keyboard event? Press E up, probably. Right, and if I want to get the JavaScript key up. Key up events. Event. Key, control keys, do it. Control key, code. Here's the for keystrokes used, you can use keyboard get layout map. Prevent key. Movement represents impressive of a dead key. Remains undefined. I think key is the acceptable one now. Definitely don't want you using code anymore. Key values for keyboard events. Modifier. Control. Space keys, navigation, editing. Why? Numeric key, okay. Head keys for key, okay. F1. Document keys. Go through 9. Okay. I assume it's just what I think it's going to be. So... Alright, so we'll say if E dot copy and E dot E equals E. Toggle. Okay, let's see if that works. I don't know if Control T is a Control T may or may not be a good combination. I'm just gonna try it and we'll see here. Theater mode app.js. Say import theater mode. Look at that. Theater mode equals theater mode. Save that. Then I should just probably throw this on a button somewhere. Lord only knows where I should put it. I guess I'll put it under the stream. Large video. Streamer avatar. Social buttons. Report button. Yeah, just throw it here, I guess. Div class line block. Margin right alt 2. I'm just gonna make it an icon. say a no, I'm just gonna make it an icon with a, well, I guess I gotta put a ahref on it. Yeah, because I gotta make a phx fucking phx click on it. Phx hook toggle theater, or no, theater mode. Click. Actually, I don't even need to do phx click. I can just do that. An icon. FAS something. Let's find a fun awesome thing here. Oh, it's awesome. I guess we'll say, band. And 515 free. I guess I'll just do this. Expand arrows, alt. FA, expand arrows, alt. That for now. See how that goes. What's going on here? Oh, requires the ID attribute. That ID equals theater mode button. I guess I'll probably make it white so it blends in a little bit more. But if I click this, it did some things. Toggled that, but didn't toggle anything else. Why is that? Oh, maybe display hidden doesn't work. Where's that at? Do D none for now. I should hide the footer too, I guess. Okay. It does that, and all I need to do then is expand this out. And one problem is going to be I'm not going to be able to hide. Not going to be able to hide this, but I can actually push it so it's off the screen, I guess. Maybe. Does Control T work? Oh, see, that does a different tab. I had a feeling that was already overridden with something. Does Alt T do anything? You can probably do that. Do that. We do Alt T. Okay, so you can toggle it that way. I don't know how comfortable it is to hit Alt T, but yeah, something. I guess you could just hit T too to do it, right? Although, typing chat messages and stuff, maybe not. Okay, so yeah, first things first. I need to expand the profile. The video panel needs to expand. How does that happen? I have to do... think here. We have video column, we have layout spacing. That's got to be in here somewhere, right? No, where's that at? Layout spacing. Padding bottom 40. What happens if I take the layout spacing off of this guy? I mean, obviously it takes the padding away, but what does that look like? Doesn't seem like it did anything. What if I said padding 0, margin 0. Okay. So expand it out a little bit. It's kind of what I want. But the problem is a lot of that spacing is coming from the outer tag there. Where's this thing at? And they've removed all the spacing, all the padding and everything. That's spicy. Spicy. So can't do it on video column. I'm gonna have to do it on this up here. Margin top large inner stream. So if I did what does this look like if I do if I take inner stream off of there? Doesn't seem to do anything. And I say padding 0, margin 0 here. Sort of getting there. Let me take this off here. Thing is, that's not the thing there. Oh, see, there's still padding on this guy. Have to padding 0 there. Yeah, still have to do padding 0 on that one. Padding margin 0 there, and then I guess on the chat itself there's probably padding. The layout spacing. Take that out of there. Does nothing. Okay. Padding 0. Oh, that brings it right back in. Okay. Let's see. Let me apply some of these things and see what happens here. So on main title header. So I need another thing here. I need ID equals outer green container there. We are. Container. Container. Toggle. E0. I guess it's only. I have to do it for probably do it individually here for both. And 0. Vacuum. Get own. Video column. toggle 0.
It's not who we are, who we are.
Chat column.
It's not who we are, who we are, who we are.
Alright, let's save this and see what that looks like.
It's not who we are, who we are, who we are, who we are.
We're getting there.
Who we are, who
I have to expand out though. That's the one thing, trying to expand out. Also, the footer. Here's our root. There's a footer here. If render footer, okay. ID is footer. Or I'll just say site footer. There. ID site footer. None. And then we gotta figure out the video column's gotta go. Everything's gotta expand a little bit. I don't know if I can get it to expand anymore. Than what it's got. I guess. Let's see where we're at here. Yeah, we got all this room down the bottom. This is proportional. So I guess I can get this to expand more by shrinking the chat a little bit. If I did, let's see here. Okay. I did. So column large 9, if I just did column large 10, and then the chat reduced to 2. Not really helping. I don't like how small the chat is either. I need to expand vertically. How do I do that? How do I do that? I've got the container here. Container stream does nothing. Media minimum width. Overflow X hidden. Added something to the style? Like height? Doesn't do anything. Good content. Max. Kit fill available. I don't even know what I would put there. Think here. Boot strap. Container height. That's right, I could put a percentage on there, couldn't I? If I put style height 100%, gonna change anything? You do H100. I don't know if that's gonna help either. If I did H100. Yeah, I mean, that's just basically doing the same thing as height 100%. What if I did... That's on the outer though. What if I did it on the video column? Okay, how about the... that column? Goes away if I do height 100? It goes away completely? Like up to the top there. Well, I did 75. It just freaked out. Doesn't know what to do with it. Interesting. Oh, maybe because it's position relative? Nope, that's definitely not the reason. Okay. The only thing I can think is to make the embed larger. Not really helping either. Or I just take that off altogether and just go H100. Oop, that doesn't work either. Even embed responsive, okay. Embed response item when you want to match the styling for other attributes. Embed response item. They do that on an iframe now. Oh, just when you want to match the styling for other attributes. Okay. see. Bootstrap. Embed responsive. Full height. With backspace. A row around the embed responsive. Add a row. Yeah, that will only control the width. What about the height? And responsive. Whole width of the screen. Frame. Inner fluid. Don't we have that on there? Yeah, we have a container fluid there. We have the embed responsive item on the video as well. That should be working. This by 9. And responsive. And responsive 16 by 9. Responsive before 16 by 9. Padding top 56.25%. So if I did like that, I took that off. Do I need to do more or less padding? More padding. Kind of, but not really. It's not, doesn't want to go any more than that. We'll go to 57, but yeah, play block content. % padding 0. Overflow hidden. This is what I struggled with before, was trying to get this thing to expand out further. Padding's fine. Display flex. Next part. I don't think adding anything here is necessarily going to help. I am not sure. How to get this to expand out any further. Large footer. Why is there a display none here? Display, oh, there's a display none and then there's a display small block. Interesting. Interesting. Has that. How do I get this to play ball here? Even this says 1920 by 900.03 for some reason. Like, where's that coming from? Yeah, there's the height, 900 pixels. Saying 900 pixels. Why is that? What if I said, 1080? Expanded it out, but didn't. 1912 by 1080. Air fluid. It just did container instead. No. That'll work.
Open eye, feel the way
Some of the chat is kind of off the edge too, a little bit there. Let me change stations here since we're getting repeats. Try that. That's like, huh. Okay, do bootstrap container fluid full height. Both behaving as expected at filler areas. Air fluid with Build height class add isn't doing the job. Build parent. Container fluid doesn't. All three works when the content is too small for the viewport. The content is too large, the content block overflows out of the body entirely. This. Hey, auto. Huh. Bill height. Only ended up working. All the parent. So the innermost element, min height, to ensure it stretches itself and subsequently all of its parent element. No body height 100%. Body height not 100%. No, it's definitely 100%. HTML body height 100%. Apps CSS, yeah. I was gonna say that wouldn't make sense if it wasn't. So 100% min height. Not do anything. Night auto doesn't do anything. Just margin top there. Doesn't help me. Just don't know why it thinks the body doesn't extend out 100%. It's got the body, yeah, the body's there the whole way. But why is app? App has a min height on it. Body app. These are minimum heights. Based on your media type. But what if I did just height 100%? Doesn't help. Yeah. Yeah, this is the bane of my existence. So I'm trying to make this extend all the way up 100% height. And it's fighting me, and I think it's fighting me based on the media extensions here. I mean, it's saying the minimum height should be 71% based on 937 pixels. But I'm just trying to get like, because the way they have this over here, they've got it extending all the way out to the end, to the edge of the browser, right? With some padding up the top. I'd like to do something similar, but there's a lot of space down the bottom that I can't even get rid of. Yeah, like down here. I mean, I got it. I mean, it's expanded out pretty good, but there's still a lot of space down the bottom of the page. It's just empty. And I've tried making like the chat a little bit smaller and have this expand out, but it doesn't do much. Oh, the bottom function. Bottom 0. Alright. Let's see. Relative to the parent div. Let me see. I go into, let's say this, I say, position static property prevents bottom from having an effect. By saying position is something other than static. Position relative? So the position relative doesn't seem to help too much. What else could we put for bottom here? Auto, inherit, initial, revert. What's that? Not really doing anything. About app here. What if I change it on the app? Be yeah, I think that's I don't know, it's weird. It's like the app is only extending out to 890 or 880 pixel. Even though the minimum height. What if I said just 100% here? That's not helping. That's not helping at all. Now the body itself goes out to 980. It's just the app tag. Well, the app tag is saying that it's going out that far, but it's not pushing everything else down. one is, what is this? This is the outer div. Main session static empty class. Yeah, 100% right there. That's not working. Hmm. Um, 2525. Move this layout thing again. I think that layout spacing was doing much of anything. Parts in there. This div. Div large 9. None on the parent elements. What? Play none property on the parent element prevents Flux from having an effect. Display none at. I don't see that. Oh, up here. Wait, how did that get on? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's why. So I want to be looking at this thing. Here's 3. Large 3. Why is that? Oh, that's margin top. Okay. Video column max height. It does have a max height on it. Oops. Where's this max height coming from? Oh, video SCSS. course, 100% vertical height. It's not. Doesn't seem to be having an effect right now. Let me see. Let me try something here. Let me go into that CSS file. Where events. Loading. Media minimum width 992. Card height's 100%. Content height, certain range. Next viewpoint length. Yo. Let me just set that. Okay, well that's working better. Just in general on that page. Although the chat still has a thing on it. Although I don't mind the chat having a little bit of padding underneath. But it's got that, so if I do this, it doesn't work when I hide all that stuff. That's the part that's weird. Like it works with all the stuff there on the screen. As soon as I hide a bunch of things, it doesn't work. I wonder though. View column. Next site. I wonder though, if I hide this, then what does this look like? Got that. Take the layout spacing out. That doesn't help. Okay. Either. Chat column has a 40 pixel bottom padding. Oh yeah, that layout spacing thing. Although that was looked like it went away or wasn't applicable. I change this to 10. This 2. I mean that, yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna have to do. Just shorten the chat a little bit. And yeah, absolutely. Chat messages, more chat messages, chat form. What is this div? Flex chat absolute. What is that doing? Oh. Percent there. Internet said Columbia as large as its parent. Relative. Next with. It's just a matter of, it's like, that takes up, I mean, that says it should be taking up the whole thing there. So then, must be the messages body. Was it the 90%? What does that do? Select spaces, 100%. Select column. This seems like, is it that or is it overlay footer at form? Hmm. Um. Man, it's just as far as it goes. Is that because of the background image? Because the background image is tiling, right? Yeah. Hmm. Chat absolute can force the column down if you remove the absolute clause. It shrinks for me. But let me see, is it position inherit? That's not working either. Position fixed kinda happens, but not entirely. Absolute is there. Inherit. Initial. Well, I can try it. Let me try it in the stream SCSS and see if I get a different result than being in the dev tools here. Yeah. So we got stream. Block stream. Here it. Just see if that what that looks like. Yeah, it's really small. So when I do this, yeah, that's not working for me. Flex 1-1 auto. What does that do? Flex basis. Flex grow factor. Shrink factor. And the flex basis. Oh, here's the... We have another one of these. Probably what's doing it. That. Aha! That was hidden in the weeds. So then if I go boom like that, you still have all this empty space, but when we don't do that, we don't have that empty space. It's actually kind of nice. Kind of nicer having it that way. Oh, you know what it is too? I know what it is. I had changed the size, and then that will make it expand further. So change this to 10, and then change this to 2. Yeah, that's better. Theoretically. Squashes the chat a little bit, but I mean, that's kind of the point, right? Is you want to see more of the video. It is super annoying doing this CSS stuff. CSS stuff is always a bit weird and funky. The other problem though is I guess I would put, how would I make those these max height adjustments? I guess I just have to overwrite them with the style and just say important. That's probably what it is, yeah. I gotta put these back the way they are. Yeah. Is there... If I just put the class theater mode on there, I could change that, right? I would love to do this like mostly in CSS instead of toggling classes in JavaScript, but well, that's the current class. Like, is that like, I'm wondering if first of all, let me revert this back. What it was. That way. And then I gotta revert the video. Is this back? Video column, max height. So over here, 800. Yeah, column. Yeah. Height. 100. Toggle it in CSS. Yeah, this is that's what I'm looking for. So I would really like to do that. Let me grab that. Invisible checkbox abuse of the general sibling combinator. One check keyframes. Look me as a label element. When you click on checkbox, just in tech boxes. Some interesting things. Don't have to be next to input their labeling. Input type radio 3. It says toggle switch to turn the mode on or off. Yeah, so input type radio. Checked div tab content. Radio 2. So wait a minute, here we go. These are the tabs. Radio 1. Tab content. So CSS is saying tabs parents. Tab content. Nice radio 2 some more. Radio 2. Name tab. Input type radio check. Label. Div tab content play block. Wait a minute. How to style arbitrary content. CSS provides a convenient sibling selector that allows us the general sibling combinator selects an element that is at the same level as this one, a child of the same parent. Checkbox is invisible. Yeah. Hmm. I think I see. If I put theater mode at the parent, and I do everything by IDs, I can kind of do some things. What I'm struggling with is there a way to call other? Is there a way to call other CSS class? Like, for instance, if theater mode is on, I want to call a bootstrap class. Where am I looking here? Like, I want to set, like, all these are IDs, which is good. I can target them. But I want to do, well, I guess display none is easy enough to do myself. But, like, I guess padding and margins I can do myself. But this collapse here, like for top site navigation, is there a way for me to call the bootstrap collapse on that class? Like the rest of these I can just do myself. I can just do display none, you know, padding 0, margin 0. That's easy enough. In fact, let's do that. Stream profile, content. And that's padding 0. Wait, stream profile. Is that what I'm looking for? No, that was display none. Stream profile content, stream, title, header are display none. And site footer is display none. None. There. By creating a multi-class style. New class, old class styling. Yeah, but that's if you have both of those classes I guess that's my question. Is that's where you have both of those classes on the same tag, though, right? What if I had just theater mode by itself on, say, the body tag, and I wanted it to affect a class? I wanted to apply a class to another tag. Removing the spacing between classes is what you mean. Or keeping the space. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. Okay. Without the space, you're you're extending it. Parent child. Right. Okay. I see what you're saying. But is that, I'm wondering though. So, for instance, if I do, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for. So if I go, let me just try this. Top site navigation. All right, like this. How can I just say I want to apply the collapse to it? Is that how that works? This is telling me this seems to be suggesting that it has the class collapse on it already, which it won't. I'm trying to add collapse to it. Right. So if I did like this with the space, well, it's just looking for another element underneath of it. Or maybe, is it more like I have this and then I just say collapse? Is that even a thing? I don't think that's a thing. Do you see what I'm trying to accomplish? Like, I'm just trying to say, like, apply to top site navigation, apply this bootstrap class. Like, toggle that on there. I don't know if there's. Hey, that's the one thing I'm always been looking for that, and I don't know what to search for. This property. Port. Not really what I'm looking for. More like I'm gonna do is this add bootstrap class? Find a custom CSS class that uses bootstrap classes. Yeah, let's see if this works. In the less source version of Bootstrap, you can set up Bootstrap's classes as less mix-ins. Oh, well, okay, because I've got SCSS, I can do extend. Okay. Well, that works for me. Alright, I don't use SCSS enough to understand it. So it's extend. Did they have this? Right, okay. I mean, that works, because then I don't have to redo collapse. It'll just pop it in here for me. Okay. What else do I need to pull over? Header, and then outer stream container. And the video and chat columns I already have. Margin 0. Adding 0. I think that's everything. Let me do that and then save this. And then I can simplify the heck out of this guy by just saying document dot body dot class lists toggle theater mode. Okay, go over here. Fresh. Okay. We're getting there. I have missed something though. Oh, that's right. I got to change the size. So we go back to here, and then I'm gonna say video column. Video column would be at sends all large 10. Sends all large 2. See if that works. Hey, how about that? I have a lot of padding here, though. Padding not take effect. Oh, I think it's that layout spacing nonsense. What is layout spacing set to? I was putting padding on the bottom. Yeah, so I want to get rid of that. I'm surprised. Didn't I put video? I guess I didn't put the whole column as padding 0. But no, there's still some padding on the sides. I guess I didn't change the padding on these, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, that's what's driving me batty. Padding 0. Important. Zero. Important. Aha. Okay. Now we're talking. That to that. Okay. That's so. What's even better too is now all I have to do is do like a rollover for this thing. I was hoping I could just do this in as close as pure CSS as possible. So how do I do the? This would just be hover. I would show this guy, but don't show the background, I guess. So that's the title header, right? So I guess I would do video column hover. Stream title header. Is that gonna work that way? It might. No, wait, where's video column at in relation to the other one? Oh yeah, no, that'll work. Okay. Never mind. Stream title header. display. That's a good question. I guess it would be like grid display. Actually, no. Wouldn't it be like a? Well, it'd have to be display block, but then the float box to be floated. They're not absolutely proportionate. Position, not relative, but absolute. And top would be 0. F0. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. Oh, I mean, almost. It just needs to be constrained to the box. And it wouldn't hurt to put an animation on it, I guess. Maybe position relative. Yeah, that'll do it better. I mean, yeah, but it would be nice if it was just, if it didn't change the size here. Let me see. CSS. Overlay header. Exactly what I'm looking for. Class name position to absolute. To overlap header exposure. Let me think. So I had the stream title header, the video column. Yes, position, absolute, position relative. I mean, that makes it overlay the way I want it to, but it doesn't constrain it. Oh, I guess I could just do. Wait a minute. What if I just did? And extends all large 10. I just did that. Or not even that. I can do the full width 12 here, right? I should just say call 12. Okay, we're getting there. The only issue is the left-hand side is a little bit chopped off. So I should probably put a little bit of padding on the left-hand side. So maybe the outer stream, or put some margin there, maybe. So say margin left 1. No, you know what? That's for the whole container. I want the whole container. No, I want the video column. Important. We'll do that. I pushed the chat though. Oh, maybe I have to do padding. Do that, and then do that. I don't think that's taking effect. I guess I should do the put everything out here. Heading right 0. Important. Do that. on that. Go much here. Adding there. I'm doing it at the video column. Heading left. That's a lot. Uh, 14. Can I just do, is it, because I'm doing pixels? Maybe it's, 1 amp. Maybe, but hard to tell there. Okay, left 1. Now, let's see. This is a really, really long. It is pushed to the extreme there just a bit. Again, on the chat, I'm not as concerned. That's not bad. Problem is, none of these buttons are going to be clickable when it's like that. But you'd have to come out of theater mode to do it. So again, I don't think it's a big deal. Well, I guess for the buttons, it's a big. It would be nice if these buttons were clickable, right? I wonder. The other thing too is I don't know if the viewer count will keep going up. Let me see if that's the case. Here. 2 viewers now. Over here. Oh, it does. Okay, so it's still doing it. Well, I just the only reason I said. The only reason I was worried about the viewer count is because it's set at display none right now, and sometimes Phoenix, since Phoenix is doing a patch of the page, I was worried that maybe it would see that it was display none and wouldn't bother patching that in there. But no, it seems like it's working okay. I wonder if I roll. Maybe I could do that. So if you hover here, likely because of the way that I've done it, it's why they're not clickable. Is all I can think there, unless it's I set to a lower Z level. I don't set the Z level, but let me see. Let me try. Let me try setting it. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, now they're clickable. Yeah, I was wondering about that because it actually looked. Thanks. Yes, thank you. You are very much helping me. Thank you very much. Everybody who's sits there and kind of yells at me is helping me in one way or the other. It did look kind of interesting though when it was like sort of grayed out, but I guess with that lower Z index it wouldn't have been very visible either. But I mean that's cool. That's hovering. So we got that. And it works with Alt T or with this button, which I'll style as white. I can do that right now. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about that for like if you hover over the top there, maybe it becomes brighter. You know what I mean? Like what if I did here's my craziness. What if I did stream title header hover and then did the Z index of 300 and I removed it from here. I come back in here and I go like that and then yeah, it doesn't work. Oh wait, it does. Oh, it does. But it only works. At a certain spot. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if I can extend that somehow. Because that's really cool because cool if I could make it do this when it's you gotta go all the way up to the top here where the thing is though. There's delay. No, I think it's more of a it's not a delay, it's just that like you have to be right up over where the div would be. You know what I mean? You gotta be right on this like little blue line up there. I wonder if because that would be kind of cool if you just hover like it's kind of like this, and then if you hover over it even higher, it like makes it come to the front. But I guess I would need I probably need a div that is hidden. That's just kind of positioned absolute or whatever, and that would be big enough that like when I go up to the top here, it would just kind of make the whole thing go. I could probably do. Like I could say, I said, title header. I could just say div ID is theater mode hover div. This equals display none. Yeah, display none. Do that. Theater mode hover div, and then here. Where the hell am I at? Oh, here we go. Theater mode. I could say. You know what? Let's put down where the thing is. Node hover div. Display hidden position absolute up 0 left 0 with 100% height. We'll say 25, 20% maybe. And then I can just do this. Say mode hover div hover stream title header z index 300. Under normal circumstances, nothing, which is good. And then we go into theater mode. The hover's not doing anything. Oh, maybe I X of 500. No, I don't think it's I don't even think it's showing up on there. Display hidden. Oh, what's it saying? Invalid property value. Why is that wrong? None. Let's just say display contents maybe, which is say it has nothing in it. Oh, you know what it is? No. I keep getting the two things confused. It's visibility. Visibility, visible. Right, and then... Hey, Psychotic! Yep. Visibility, visible... Does that work when it's displaying them? Invisible boxes still affect layout. I think it's gotta be display something now, doesn't it? Display content. Let's just try that. See what this does. Redo that. And no, I don't think that's working the way I want it to. That's unfortunate because I think that would be a nice little effect. It's not the end of the world though. Maybe if I don't put anything on this. Yeah, the slide in and out like the Twitch player does. Yeah, I was gonna work on that too. But right now I was trying to make it so that when you hover it this way, it's kind of grayed out because it's at the same Z level as the video. But then when you come up here, I wanted to get it so that it would actually solidify so you can click the buttons. Which I kind of had it, but it wasn't quite right. Let me see here. If I do display, let's get the display none off of that. And then do this. No, it's still not working the way I would hope for it to work. Why doesn't that... Over on that, not quite. So over here, I hit the hover. And then this guy. This guy's not oh, this guy's not even responding to hover. Maybe that's my problem. What I did wrong there. Theater mode. Theater mode hover div. Theater mode hover div. And then stream title header. Oh, you know what it is? No, that's right. That's right. No. No, it is wrong. Yeah, it's not a child of this guy. It's a sibling, sort of. So it would have to be a hover div hover stream middle header. Not gonna be correct. See, that's at the same level though, which it's not at the same level. It's a child level. How do I tell it to go to a child level for that? Maybe that'll work. Wait, let me see. SS selector sibling or lower. Adjacent sibling. General sibling combinator. Matches all iterations of the second element that are following the first element and are children of the same parent element. So wait a minute. Paragraph and span would be red colored. Yeah, that's not telling me if it goes down to children level. Descendant. Looks all the matching nodes. Yeah. General sibling. The same parent element. Child. One of those elements matched by a second selector that are direct children of elements matched by the first. see. I guess I'll just test it and see what happens here. Did I save that? I didn't save that. I don't think it's targeting it. Yes, this child of sibling. Selected for child of parent sibling element. Oh. Oh, cool. I'll take a look at that. I guess I'm going to need to, you know what, it's probably just easier to just give that div an ID. Alright, I'll just say, okay, theater mode, hover div, and then just give this guy an ID. Just say, the inner stream container. Container. Isn't it like div or something? Yeah, that's, I don't know. Because I need to go to the sibling and then I need to go to its child. And the sibling is tilde, but it wants it at the same level. And I need to go one level deeper. And I didn't have an ID on this guy. I mean, now that I have an ID on this guy, I can target it. I guess technically I could. No, actually, you know what? I know what I could do. Why didn't I think of this? I can just do div and then whatchamacallit it. Yeah, I can just go div and then child, right? This should work out, right? Element, div, element. Yeah. That's. I don't know why I didn't think of that in the first place. Okay. We go theater mode. We hover down here and it's the same Z index. Not working the other way. Why is it transparent like that? Because it's the same, it's transparent like this because it's the same Z index as the video. And if I make it if I bring it forward, it'll be non-transparent and you'll be able to click the buttons. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to put like a little spin on it, but maybe that's just not worth the little spin on it. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We'll just do, we'll just make it the correct Z index. And then just put an animation on it. Oh, yeah, you know, yes, you definitely want to click the buttons. But what I was doing was, I thought it might be interesting if you're not hovering near the buttons, that they would be sort of semi-transparent like that. And then once you got near the buttons, then it would bring them forward and you'd be able to click them. You know what I mean? I thought that'd be an interesting little thing, but I think at the same time, we could just implement the animation stuff, and it'll just be fine. You know? Because now, I mean, you could always have just the animation that you have, which is the sliding down thing, which I'm gonna snarf from your thing here, your link, if you don't mind, because I am crap at CSS. So you see now I can click the buttons. Now, how do I see the actual CSS? Show CSS on sidebar. Oh, here we go. Animation. Yeah, I was looking for that. Also, I wonder what the I wonder what this looks like in the 21:9 mode. This is my 21:9. That's not bad. Still got more padding down the bottom, but you know what? I'm not upset about that. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Let me grab that. Here we go. Animation slide in. 1 second. Okay. Shall grab that. And I'll just throw it in here for a second. So view column hover. We'll do this. Up in there. Grab these and just put them in here. And slide out. Was there, did I miss a slide out reference, or is that just... Oh, here it is. Animation. Slide out. Yeah, okay. Right, alright. Actually, I gotta move those keyframes out of there, don't I? This here. Let's move these out here. There we go. You have it so it positions off the top of the page. We can get the show hide to work properly with the sliding. Well, let's see what it looks like. Let us see what it looks like. Not sure if you can just reverse the animation. Couldn't get it to animate properly. Wait a minute. Oh, it's animating the whole thing, which is not what I want. Wait a minute. Did I put this on the wrong thing? Video column. Oh, yeah, I did. That there. And where's the stream title header? Here it is. Refresh for a second here. Make sure nothing's affecting it in here. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. It just disappears. Yeah, you should be able to reverse that. Right? Display none. Oh, my display none is making it work. Yeah. Well, can I add that to the animation? I didn't slide out. Yeah, I can, because I can do here. Play none, right? I'll just get rid of it here. Oops. Although, yeah, I guess it's still going to do the same thing, isn't it? Oh, you know what's happening too? It's showing it when it's, yeah. I do that. Nope. That's not gonna work. I mean, it's not terrible. Hmm. Is there a... Looks better if there's a gap above and below the player. I was trying to get the maximum amount of space here. We have a little gap here. And then I just got rid of the gap down the bottom. Yeah. I wonder... Yeah, aspect ratio. Yeah, I had to make the chat a little bit smaller in order to get it to fill out the rest of the page because of the aspect ratio stuff, but I think it's halfway decent. I wonder... Let me see. CSS animation slide out. Oh. Reverse an animation on mouse out after hover. Transform. Doesn't flow out as well in full screen F11. Let me see. It may not on this one either. Yeah, I get a similar thing on F11. There's a lot more gap down here. But it's, again, that's just due to this. I'd have to make the chat even smaller in order for it to fill out even more. Otherwise, it won't be the right aspect ratio. Shouldn't be any gap below the player. Well, I mean, there isn't unless you go into F11. Then there is. Well, let's see. What's the I mean, I set the max height. Let me see. Where are we at here? Oh, you got the height at 100, not just the max height. Maybe that's what it is. We've got... If I can get rid of this. I got the chat. Max height. On the video, and then where's the chat? Here it is, max height. So if I just did height, hey Techno Freak. Video column. That. And then if I go into F11, yeah, see now it extends all the way out in F11. So I feel like I need to put a little bit of, well, okay, this is not gonna work. We gotta put some padding down the bottom. Let's do that. Padding bottom. For video and for the chat. Chat. That. It worked for that, but not for the chat. Oh, I gotta do it on the... Probably on this. Oh wait, this is... Yeah, there's a flex... Absolute, yeah. There's a chat absolute thing. Chat absolute. So maybe I gotta do. Wait. What if I just did like 95? Never gonna look right, is it? It's never gonna look right. How about 98? That actually is not bad. Calc 100 minus 10. It's actually more like 100 minus... Well, okay, minus 10 pixels. I see what you're saying. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, calc 100 minus 10 pixels. Do maybe just maybe a few more pixels. Let's try 15. Go crazy. That doesn't seem like it did anything. Let's see. Oh wait, did I save? Did I save that? wasn't it like they had like 40 pixels or something as their bottom number or something like that? I kind of like that better. Yeah, I like that there's a little bit more space here, which I kind of like better. Do 20, I guess. There we go. All right, well that's not bad. That's just like the animation. Is there a way to kind of reverse the animation that's there? Request animation frame, reset animation, reverse it when the browser pings in the next frame. Animation direction reverse. I don't think that's going to make any difference, but no, that's not really making any difference. I wonder though. There's no way to say like over false or anything. Well, I could. Is that true? I could trigger an animation from the JavaScript, but no, it's bring back to hidden. Wait, isn't there a is this not? You detect when CSS animations start and end. Animation start, animation end, animation iteration. Now I was thinking I can put I can have the JavaScript put a class on there while the animation's playing. Um, um, hmm. Animation will last for 3 seconds, be called slide and repeat 3 times, animate direction each time. Alternate direction each time. Event listeners. This animation play none. Focus for a few days full space animated. I attempt this first div slides in spatial space even when it's not visible. This can't animate between display and non-display block. You need to hard code the height. Here. Use opacity 0 and visibility hidden. For visibility set before the animation. Has to be a block level element for animations, yeah. Fully hidden opacity. That's just to have it like fade out. What is this? Oh, get you animate element. Fully none. Adjust the opacity on the hover of the title area, yeah. Hover on the video. I'm animating the whole title section. If I want to change the opacity of the hover of the buttons or title. Hover the video. Well, that's what I was doing. I'm changing the hover on the title area. Right? For the buttons. Because I'm not even changing the opacity. I'm changing it to display none. Right, because I'm taking the header away so that the video can expand out. I mean, I guess I could do, let's see what it looks like. Opacity 0. But I have a feeling it's still going to be on the page, right? It's not going to remove it from the page layout. Yeah, see, it's still there on the page layout. Let me roll off of it. That's the problem. And I mean, that header is the card header. Well, that was weird though, wasn't it? Like, it's hidden there. Oh, it's hidden there because I'm over this area. That's Let me stay over here. Yes, it's not hidden there. I mean, even if I do visibility hidden, doesn't quite work. It's still showing up there. I mean, we could see what that's saying. The background is transparent, maybe. The visibility hidden. Transparent. Yeah, it's working. We'll just have to. Let me see here. The hidden grounds parent. So here we just do. Visibility visible. Still the same. Still the same problem. I mean, it's kind of working, but I guess you would then. Yeah, I think it's still the same issue, is that it's immediately going to visibility hidden. But I mean, if I did, we did slide out, and we set visibility hidden here. I change this to slide out forward. Still, because it's still got the visibility hidden here. I guess maybe if I put that on the page, it wouldn't be so bad. I can't put it on the page. Let's see here. Do this and then do that. Yeah. That doesn't work that way. So they were doing opacity 0. Then this would be opacity 0. And this would be opacity 100, or well, opacity 1. Okay, what did I that wrong here? But it's not capacity 1. What is that? Story off the page of visibility has no real effect. Yeah. I need display block on this. Still doing that. It's running the animation afterwards too. Yeah, I think I have to go with none. Block and then the only thing I could do. Wait a minute, isn't there a content? modded? Fonts. Hmm. Find version disabled. What if I did? I don't know if this is gonna work. Probably not gonna work. But before that, yeah, what the hell is this playing right now? For that. I don't know if this. I don't think. I'd be very surprised if it worked. No. Let me try again here. Make sure. No. See this one? No. It's just not. It's not having any parts of that. What is this one too? This one's. We get something that's not crazy. I mean, I'm not upset that it disappears. I mean, it would be nice if it was a little bit It kind of zoomed away, but there's something to be said for it getting off the screen faster, you know, so you can see what you're looking at. So, I don't know. And I guess technically, I mean, I have it set for the whole column. But really, you would only need it if you're going over the video, right? So I could say... Get the video column there. You delete the video card footer, but I didn't know where else to. I was thinking about getting rid of the footer too, but like I have nowhere else to put the button, to put the theater mode button. And plus, I think it's important to keep the report user and stuff there too, debug and all that stuff. Need to add custom controls to video part. Yeah, I know. I think a lot of this, honestly, the title and stuff should be part of the video player itself, and all that. So I don't wait a minute, if it's what do I have the hover on? Mid responsive. I could put it on the card body. Under title header. Wait a minute. So if I did view column hover, stream title header. Does that help if I do? I don't think that helps. There's a stream title header that's animating. But yeah, custom controls the video player is something we'll need to do before we do embedded videos. Like put the Glimesh logo and stuff and all that stuff in there. It's definitely something we should do because there's also want to enable Chromecast and everything too, which has its own button. But it's not, I don't think Chromecast, from what I saw, is not part of the normal HTML5 video player, so you have to do it yourself. So yeah, a couple of that stuff, a bunch of that stuff has to happen. I didn't want to combine the two things though. I just kind of wanted to do get this one little thing going, and then worry about the other one. Wait. Would that work differently? If I did it here? No. I'd try. I thought I'd try, but no, it doesn't seem to help it. I mean, technically, yeah, you could be out of the screen entirely. I was gonna say I could have it where if you hover over the chat, it would run an animation, but it works there. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. That's fine for now. I mean, like I said, the only other thing I can do is trigger it through JavaScript, which I guess that works. Well, I don't think it's not. See, it's not the triggering that needs to happen. It's still going to have the problem because, like I said, setting this display none again. Unless I wait for the animation to finish and then do display none. Yeah, okay. We have that, and then we've got the JavaScript that takes it off. Or JavaScript that toggles that computer mode on. Spend 2 hours getting the animation work and minimizing the amount of extra CSS. Yeah, I get you. It's like, I mean, that's been my problem with CSS, right? It's just like, you get something to work and then you're like, okay, how much of this do I actually need now? Now I got this to work. Which one of these things can I remove that doesn't make any effect, any negative effect on it? I think this is not, I think this is probably pretty good. It's mostly in CSS, which is really good. And you know, the only other changes I've made were just to add IDs to things, just to make them easily targetable by the CSS. Yeah. I don't think it's that. I think it's okay the way it is. It's not going to be absolutely perfect, but can work on it a little bit. I think I'm gonna change this to white though. Stands out a little bit and give it a rollover, or give it a whatchamadoozit. Where are we at here? Yeah, here we go. Do class equals white, text white, and title. Yeah, title is get text theater mode. There we go. same size? I think that's the same size as the other one. Hard to tell. Like Font Awesome icons aren't always all the same size, which I've discovered, which is really frustrating when you're trying to make things look consistent. You click that. You're in theater mode. F11 works. Back and forth. Let's check light mode. I haven't really done anything that should affect that. Oh, except for the fact that this is not visible. I guess I have done something to affect that. Oh, preferences. That. There we go. Okay, well, I do have to fix that. Oof. It's so bright. It's so freaking bright. F11. So I should make that the variable color. Text color link, yeah. One. Text color link. That. Very good. And it actually highlights when you roll over it now. Just even better. And then it should, in light mode, go up properly. It does. There you go. Okay. And then you can also use the keyboard to do it. Whoops. Alt D works. We'll go with that. And I mean, what's nice about this is it's all front-end JavaScript, so there's really no tests I can do for it. Because the button's always going to show everybody, so I'm just going to kind of roll with that. Where are we at? Okay, so the abort, hit status. Did I change here? Stream, app, data mode, stream, navbar, roots where I just added IDs. Yep, that's all. That sounds correct. Emit. Added theater mode. Toggle. Stream. Okay, get. Actually, let's do. For sake of argument, we'll run mixed test, which shouldn't do anything because I haven't really changed all that much. And then we'll run code quality. Once this comes back, I do container stream row margin top 5 pixels. No. I have a bit of a gap above the player and chat. Yeah, I do have a bit of a gap above the player and the chat, yeah. So, I shut it down here, but see, 13 failures, what? View test. As following host account for logged in user, no following or host account if not following anyone. Actually not available. Cookie of remember me is. Oh, so there was some kind of like connection error here. Try that again. It's a lot. From Owen. Figure out what that is at some point. There we go. 10 failures. That's more likely. Right. 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 Yeah, okay. That's more like it. Mix code quality real fast. Found no issues. Good. Alright, let's do, start it up again. There we go. So, yeah, I have a little gap above. Which I mean, I can try. I can get rid of that, but I don't know if it's how big a deal it is. What did you have there? Container stream row. Container stream. Oh, so the outer stream container. And then row margin top. Five pixels. Oh, it's set to, so the row is set to margin top 3 for large screens. I mean, I can reduce that. Stream container. I can say container row. Where's not 5 pixels? Is that what you had? Yeah, that pretty much you had that. Yeah. Wait, is this the right one? Stream container and then row. Oh no, it's way down there. Okay, you had this. Yeah, that worked better. Do that. And got here. I mean, that looks about the same to me. But it's on there now. I think it's on there now. Let me see. Stream container. And then row. Oh, it's not taking mine. I gotta do important on it. See here. Okay, yeah, that's a little, I mean, it's definitely smaller. Yeah, it works. I like it. I like it. Ship it. Ship it. We'll ship it. Shrink the bottom margin too. Yeah. Where's that? Where did I do that at? Video column. I did for the chat there. I think it's Daisy 10 here, right? Yeah, I mean, I have that down to 10. I don't know. I think that's fine. I mean, even at 20, I kind of actually like it better at 20 because it just gives it some breathing room at the bottom there. See what it looks like. Yeah, I kind of liked it better at the 20 there. Yeah, I don't think there's not much more you can gonna get out of it. I mean, we could squeeze every last pixel out of it, and I don't think it's gonna make that big of a difference. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna say that that's good enough for now. And then if we want to tweak it later, we can tweak it later. It'll be out there. We'll see that. Status. Add. Clean get rebase dev up there. Push, set upstream origin. Feature either mode. And work password. Cool. I have that there now. And there you go. Cool. I'm not gonna do the pull request tonight because my brain is starting to shut down. But I'll get the pull request for this done soonish, and we'll have that out there. That'll be good. Be one more thing for the community to enjoy. And let's close some of these tabs here that I have accumulated. There we go. All right, what we got here? More feedback on the plan of action. Stalemate. Yeah, okay. And then I guess you put something on here, you said. New player controls. Page for switching to theater mode. Top of player can get cut off. Yeah. Yeah, I think those limitations are fine for now. And then I'll just as people report bugs and stuff, I'll do some fixes there. I think the mobile layout will be okay based on what I've changed. I mean, I know that I mean, I could test that in the dev tools. Maybe I'll do that. Like, I'll test that tomorrow. And before I like while I'm going through to do the screenshots and stuff for the pull request, I'll test what it looks like in dev tools, and then we'll see. We'll see from there. Have to do a tweak. I have to do a tweak on it, but I think we're good. I think we're good there. And I'm gonna probably stop right there for tonight. And yeah, let's shut down that and stuff here. So we're good there. So no stream tomorrow afternoon, because I have stuff that I want to do. I have stuff that I need to do. But Sunday afternoon I'll be back and we'll be doing some more coding. I'll probably circle back to the viewer count panel and try to get that to a point where it's working, or to a point where we're testing and stuff. And at some point off camera I'll try to get to the testing for raids and stuff. I haven't really been in, like I said, I've been just super busy with like the day job and stuff, so it's been hard to find time between that and then also like the internet stuff that I've been dealing with Verizon technicians several times this week, and still have to deal with them a few more times, I guess, until they fix my phone entirely. But yeah, things like that. So just been super busy right now, but trying to keep moving forward wherever I can. So I'll be ready to nitpick my PR. Cool. That's good. I'm happy with that. Yeah, so expect that stuff soon, and yeah, that's the schedule as I know it right now. My friends, thank you so much, everyone, for watching and help me out and keep me company and all those things. I couldn't do half of this stuff for Glimish without the input and the feedback, so it's always good to have it there. And I hope everyone has an excellent morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what it is for you, and I hope to see you back here again in the future for some more stuff, whatever happens to suit your fancy. Until then, see you, bye.
stars, get it together. Your mind can't sleep when you let it serve. Now you wanna see me fall. From a quarter mile, I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring will tell you what I saw. When you break it up, you'll see who had it all. You had it You said you wanted to fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, oblivion. I'm going in. Fall into oblivion. Fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, I'm going in.
Where is the microfilm?
I don't know anything about any microfilm.